Son of a bitch. Nope. You're gonna have to keep the stream running while you go to the bus station. Pickles, you get a point. I did not kill Tim Curry. I painted him years ago. Twice. I mean, the curse never does end, though. Yeah, I painted him as Pennywise the Clown and him from, what's it? Rocky Horror. It's not my fault. It was Maddie's fault. That's bold of me to say. What the hell's your problem? I did not kill Tim Curry. Or Dolly Parton. Don't pin that. That was the portrait I failed at, Sashi, so I technically did. But that one's not on me. Hi, Pickles. Hi, Sashi. JAQ. Hi, Silvergrains. Why, hello, Tefeno. Well, we're for the gallery stuff, Silver, I'm gonna do a few food paintings. This is first. I'm probably gonna do 2 more food ones. I'm gonna do another eggs painting. Of subcapacity, like fried eggs painting. And then I have an idea with like a tin fish painting. Tin fish painting. What about plums? I've done plums before. I didn't like it. Don't like that painting. The broken shells? Possibly. Well, you're going to see it, because we're going to do this painting from start to finish today, Tifano. And you have to stay here the whole time. No leaving. You think I'm joking? Aha! You're stuck here forever. No way out. Well, technically, there's only one way out, and we all know what that is. There's only one way out of this stream, and you know what that is. No, no, I can't be killed. You know that, Sashi. I'm never gonna die. I would take them in a heartbeat, Silver. Son of a bitch, Sashi. Silver, I never looked at this. I have strobes too, and I gotta look at the brand for you as well. What's up, Tommy? Super duper extremely exciting news. Okay, projector friends. Ooh, look at that. Love a good projector. Fantastic. I hope your sculptures are going well. That's exciting. No, no, you gotta stay, Tifano. There's no leaving. White, white, yellow, red, red, blue, blue, white ember. Yep. And impasto. Projectors are great. Well, hot damn salt. 265. Did you have to get a bigger wheelbarrow? Did you have to get a bigger wheelbarrow? Nice. It's awesome. When a motorized one? Yeah, you needed mechanical help outside. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Electromechanical help, I should say. Hydraulics, yeah, you need hydraulics. Okay. Silver, if I look, do you want me to, like, do you care about looking at the strobes I have? Well, I did have my feet out on stream, Sashi. You do care? I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it for you. Pickles laptop, stop being a little bitch and connect to Twitch there. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, if you can have it, if you have a use for them, I don't, like, I'll never have a use for strobes, right, with painting, right? So, if I know a friend could use them, you know, that's a good outcome. It's not a sculpture, though, Sashi. It's a casting. As you can see here... nope. What's the best way? There we go. Nope. As you can see here, everybody, we have a... Fucker. This is tough to figure out. We have our now Beaver, Bear, and Squirrel Fund. You're a fucker. You're the fucker. We now have the Beaver, Bear, and Squirrel Fund. Or the Bear, Beaver, and Squirrel Fund. Or the Squirrel, Bear, and Beaver Fund. Alright? This is very important. Alright? I need that bear, everybody. Oh my god! The hell? That bear must be mine. You'd be surprised, Salt. You'll be honest, brave, and free. You could send me some scat? Okay. Go on grinder lots there. I'm talking about a taxidermy bear. Stop trying to attack me like the gay deep. Are you all gay deep state right now? Are you all gay deep state?
The space between the button balls.
Constantly being bombarded by the gay deep state. This is true, Salt. The honest, brave, and free. The soul of decency. Be loyal and fair. And most importantly, when you're a professional pirate. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Hold. Okay. No, no. There's nobody more straighter than Jesus Christ. Or Jesus of Nazareth. Okay? Definitely nobody straighter. The amount of red pills Jesus took. Okay. There is no such thing as the tan version, Pickles. How you doing, Bab? I paint something normal every day, Bob. Dragon fruit's not gross. I got this shit for 99 cents a pound. Oh, I'm crimping it, Shasta. You'll be honest, I think you're getting bad dragon fruit. No, I got magenta up there. I got magenta up there, Shasta. Magenta. Yeah, this is like a painting perfect for magenta. Bad dragon, what now? No, no. Bob has gotten bad dragon fruit, I think. Oh, in there. Be honest, brave, and free. Well, we'll see. I got it from a new Mexican grocery store by me. The cheapest I've ever seen it, 99 cents a pound. Does ripe dragon fruit feel slightly soft? How do I know if it's ripe or not?
Fire the nuclear weapons!
Where are my dragon fruit experts? A bit soft. Oh my... Wait, you were streaming, Dolly? What the hell? How you doing, Chris?
Wow, wow, wow.
Thank you, Outernet. What do you mean, not this again? I didn't even know Dolly was streaming. The hell? You said not this again, or the sub. Are you talking about the sub, Outernet? Oh, good. Dolly rated and we got ads. Perfect. Perfect. Dolly was... How long was Dolly streaming for, Scrapple? The honest and most importantly... Oh, really? Okay. I'm confused too, Outernet. I've never been more confused in my life. The gay deep state keeps on attacking me. Thank you for the sub, though. This stream is not paying. This is the best stream in the world. In Angel. Well, if you are in ads right now, everybody, you could sub and not have to see those ads. All right? If you are in ads right now as we speak, you could subscribe and not have to watch those ads. All right. Almost done prepping the paint, everybody.
Fucker.
You're a fucker. Okay. The hell? Dolly, post your links. Okay. All right, we got our paint prepped, everybody. Made me honest, brave, and free, the soul of decency. We're playing and fighting? You have nothing. You have an Instagram. How you doing, Amizu? Oh, hi, Amizu. Were you playing airing or something? Okay. Should we start? Yeah? Okay. All right. Let us begin. Okay, all right. Everybody go follow Figure Dolly at You're a Sick Man at Instagram.com. Okay, everybody? Everybody go follow Dolly there. Seems like an odd link. All right. Shall we begin? All right, so I see 2 testicles and a teapot. Oh, I need oil. When you're a professional pirate. Alright. Let's get this done. Alright. We're taking bets on how long this takes me. Right now, the over-under is 5 hours. The over-under is 5 hours, everybody. $6.25. Tiffany, no, you saw I added filler. I added impasto medium, which just gives me more volume of paint. I also added a little stand oil to a few of the colors. So I add some of that impasto because the paint's very strong. So it makes it easier to work with by doing so. As well as stretching it out. I'll be honest, brave, and free. The soul of decency. Need more orange. Maybe something like that. Done. Rembrandt? No, the style is I'm painting badly. So I added some stand oil to phthalo blue, quinacridone magenta, pyrrole red, and the bismuth yellow. Okay. I add stand oil to those four because specifically the pyrrole red and magenta could tend to dry a little matte. The phthalo blue, I think in my opinion, could use a little bit more oil than what I have made it. Done. Pickles, you want it for 6 mil? Done. And then the yellow, I just add to help with kind of make the paint a little bit tighter. All the pigments all the paints I added the filler to are exceptionally strong pigments, like titanium white, yellow, magenta, and blue. So, like I said, these would become much more workable relative to the umber, lead white, and ultramarine blue when I do that. And like I said, it gives me more physical paint by doing that for a cheaper price. So that's why I do that. I make that impasto. It's called impasto medium as well. So, but it's just a mixture of chalk, bentonite, silica, and linseed oil. Tiffano, you want a secret of the universe, Tiffano? Who wants a secret of the universe for oil painting? Who wants one? I'm gonna give it out for free. I'm gonna give it out for free. Who wants one? I'm gonna give you a good secret of the universe. Alright, good. We got one. I need at least 3 people. I need at least 3 people want a secret of the universe. Have a good one, Chris. Alright, we got 2. Hi, Ron Johnson. How you doing, bud? Hard pass from Bab. Alright, we got... Alright, Souls... Okay. Here's your secret of the universe, everybody. Do not use a material in oil painting, including medium, that you... Only use a material for oil painting where you explicitly know why you're using it and what effects it does. You get what I'm saying by that? So I hear a lot of people like use and recommend liquid, but they don't know what's in it, and they don't know. It's not about experimentation, Scrapplejack. It's about understanding the ramifications of what you are attempting to do. So it's not about it's actually making sure you experiment properly. So if I use Liquin and I don't know what's in Liquin, I don't know what it does, but I'm like, oh, hey, yeah, you know, oh, my paint moves better. I love it. Right? But what's in it? So for example, and here's the problem. This is why I suggest this. Okay, everybody? I'm going to use Liquin again as the example. Does anyone know what's in Liquin? I am comfortable with you emulating. I'm comfortable with people emulating what I do, but I would still ask you to know why I do it. Okay. Do you think a lot of the people who use or suggest Liquin know what's in it? No. So, would you believe me if I told you there is some very bad things in Liquin to use for painting? Would you believe me if I told you that? So you can use it for glazing, Soul, but I exceptionally do not recommend it for glazing. So Soul, the big reason to not use Liquin is it contains resin. It contains resin. It also includes dryers, which is not great for the outer layer of paintings, especially for glazing. Okay? But what are the problems with resin, everybody? Resin yellows early and yellows aggressively. It is also, even when dried, is soluble to solvents where dried oil is not. So when you have resin mixed in with your paint and somebody's trying to clean your painting with solvents like conservationists do, you can remove it from the paint layer, weakening the paint layer and causing structural issues, thus making your painting less archival in both capacities. Okay? Also, you don't want to use something that dries fast on the outer layers of your painting. Make sense? Now, there are hundreds of mediums available to you because they are high margin products that paint companies can offer you. Pomegranates and Addis today? Ooh. Pomegranates are so fucking expensive now, Ron. These are dragon fruit. I got these for a good price. So, related to my previous statement, people have used Liquin because other people do it and have hurt the long-term viability of their paintings because of using it. And I don't like that. I don't like that one bit, everybody. Those bastards? Well, yeah, I mean, Scrapplejack, but it's why I bring this shit up, right? No, like, you know, frankly, you should use as little medium as possible. You don't know dragon's fruits? Dragon's fruit? Dragon's fruit? If we're talking about archival properties, everybody. That's why the only mediums I used are linseed oil based. I have not found a compelling reason to use other mediums. Not one. You're in your Greek phase? Or are you joining a fraternity, Ron? Congratulations. Everybody, I'm joining a fraternity as well. It's called Beta Beta Beta. It's your ability for your painting to stand the test of time, right? So Scrapplejack, so it's like, do your colors fade? Does the oil film crack? Can it delaminate? Does it yellow aggressively? Right? All are things that I think are very important to consider. Do you ever tone the canvas down to a similar tone as your palette? I have. So I leave it white to make it harder, so I can practice seeing color against white. That's really it. This is not like if you can match the you could color match the exact color. So see this palette, Soulstalker? I bought a piece of wood and a piece of glass, right? And I painted the piece of wood underneath it with an acrylic paint. It was neutral gray 6, I believe. Golden acrylics, neutral gray 6. It's 6 or 5, right? I could paint all of my canvases with the neutral gray 6 so it matches it, right? I could do that. I don't, because I'm just practicing seeing against white. But it's, I don't have strong feelings against that. That's just, that's a me thing. That's a me thing. You know? Because all these values are probably going to be, or contrasts are going to be a little off. And I'll fix them later, but it's okay for now. So I don't need to do more shapes than this to really start off with. Okay. Probably too dark. It's probably too dark. Let's add a little bit of orange to this. free. The soul of decency. Yeah. Edis was a beautiful permafrite herb called the golly, I believe. Is that like from Greek mythology, or is that in like an actual Greek, like ancient Greek civilization thing? Should I do the teapot next? Let's do the teapot next. Don't have a good answer for you, Saul. I've sold 3 things to random people that I didn't bring the traffic to myself. So I'm not going to say it's like an exceptional platform. So like, you know, if you could figure out a way to drive traffic to it, it's better. But I wouldn't count on people just flipping through their pages and finding your shit, you know? Unfortunately. I'm guessing this is gonna lean a little brown, but that might be a little bit too much. Neutrals are a little bit hard, everybody. Like here, like right there, maybe. Goes a little bit above the top. I wonder if that will be too tall. Based in truth, but no, that goes. A Greek myth? Okay. I don't know, do you think Hercules is based on truth? I don't think I read the Hercules mythology quite a bit as a kid. One of my favorite books in 3rd grade specifically was a Greek mythology book that I was surprised I was able to read. Or I had access to. But I read that thing several times. Son of a bitch! Nay! Only 2, okay. Only 2. You're still learning how to read? Okay. I never learned how to count, Ron. I never learned how to count. Oh, hi, Nene. You son of a bastard. Gosh darn bastard. And most importantly, when you're a professional pirate, it's what the game's about. Hey ho ho. Think that needed to be a little bit closer, huh? And taller. Soul and decency. Yeah. And be loyal and fair. Well, I'll get those oily points back. Alright? Just wait till the oily point market crashes. It's very linked to AI. I'm the counts at Sassim Street. That okay, I understood that. Okay, good. For all of you who don't know, the oily point market is very linked to AI. So. Spend your oily points now before it all goes down the drain. Is that where I want to be? Should put a little lead in this pencil. Maybe a touch more yellow. I feel like there's a little bit too much red in this, but we'll see. More yellow. Okay, we'll go with that. It is very volatile. That is true, Scrapplejack. What are we painting? Someone else's work or things that already exist? Things that I created myself, Mono. As you can see here, these are the Death Star plans. A lot of Bothams died to get this information. But it's just sitting right in front of me. There you go, everybody. I got the light source up in the right. A bitch. There we go. Your process interesting, cool thing. Well, see, Tiffano. What's awesome about oil painting is that you could just paint over this shit. So I always noticed when I used to sketch out this shit that I would end up having to fix it regardless when in the painting step, right? I also realized, or not realized, I heard some instruction that really talked about kind of like what these initial steps mean philosophically, like relative to your approach to painting. So like, are you trying to like paint by numbers, like create a drawing and paint by numbers? Or are you trying to see the forms for what they are? And I find this method helps me practice seeing the shit by the like the shape and form of it, right? Versus an outline. Do I have a favorite tea? I like the Chinese like black teas, but I like sweet. I like sweet stuff, Tiffano. So like I love boba tea, right? Milk tea, dairy and sugar, all up in that shit. Mix number 5 gray mix from all the... Yeah, they do that every year, Ron. It's actually a pretty cool thing. Good. Thank you, Tiffany. But I'm more of a Vietnamese coffee boy. Selphis, you are correct. This is all AI. What you're seeing right now was pre-recorded. This is all AI, everybody. I'm able to predict all of your questions using Grok. Using Grok, everybody. It just... What do you think I'm doing? It just predicted. It knew... Grok knew what you were about to say and already formulated that answer. Grok's amazing. How you doing, Drew Holt? You like some white tea? Hey ho ho. I think I gotta cut it down to here. Share and share our life with you and love you like a son. Question is, do we go with the blue now? Do we go blue or foreground? Or we should do that shadow, shouldn't we? When you're a professional pirate. See if that works. So I think I went a little dark with this mark, but we'll see once we get the other shit in here. I think we went a little dark with that based on this shadow. All right, I got a lot of brown and red, so I should do this foreground and use up this paint. Make sure you get some lead in there. Maybe desaturated a little bit more than that. Maybe a little bit more. That might have been too much red. We'll see. We'll go with that. And a little bit more yellow. Okay. How often do you stream? I'll drop it again. It's getting late here in Scotland. About three times a week, sometimes 4. This week, for example, before I'm streaming tomorrow, but it'll be later for you. But Todd, not Todd. Soul, you're just going to have to change your schedule. All right? You're just going to have to change your schedule so you can be at all these streams. I also, all my VODs are on YouTube, Soul. Lead is a very archival pigment, so it will help the longevity of my painting by adding lead to all the layers and kind of like all the mixtures in some capacity. But yeah, I am in desperate need of YouTube subs too. I'm in desperate need of YouTube subs. So if you can find it in your heart to subscribe to my YouTube, I will thank you. That's about it, though. Sylphus, lead is dangerous to developing brains. But that, and obviously if you eat it, but I take precautions. I'm not very concerned with my risk from lead. From painting, that is. Lead is most dangerous for developing brains. But once again, I'm wearing gloves. I use lead wipes at the end of painting. Did you? Yeah, Ron, I'm trying to really practice mixing those neutrals. Just because I've struggled with them in the past, and more so that I've always kind of leaned too heavily into colors. That can make my paintings look a little bit absurd color-wise at times. So if I had kids running around Sylphus, I would be more careful, obviously, with lead. But, I'm a sad single man in the Midwest. Not much of a concern here. And most importantly... But it's also, one note, Sylphus, don't take that as me being lackadaisical. There is still a risk, obviously. But oil paints are not very toxic in general. Most people really overblow that shit for content. Cadmiums or cobalts aren't really dangerous. There are very few paints. Like, if they were as dangerous as people let on, we would see so many deaths per year. And the fact of the matter is, you would have to be actively eating those for you to, like, really have any real risk to this shit. Like, I'm talking eating, like, entire tubes. And I doubt there are people who are actively doing that. Do you have a way to post paintings to a community page? I would love to show one of my works. Yes. Tiffano, Discord. Do you have a Discord, Tiffano? I have a Discord page. It's not Sulfus. If you want documentation, yeah, do exclamation point disc. Thank you, Nene. Join that. Sulfus, and if you want documentation, I can show you. But if they were toxic, they would be labeled. And that's because that stuff has been tested so much. Son of a bitch, Radam. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty comfortable with this block and run. Hey. Obviously lead has some toxicity. You know what the most dangerous thing is with oil painting, Sulfus? It should, Nene. You know what what's the most dangerous thing about oil painting, everybody? For your average oil painter. Yep, it's the solvents. Breathing in solvents, Sulfus. That is the single most dangerous thing you can do. Breathe in the solvents over time. But you know what? I haven't painted with solvents in over 2.5 years. Yeah, neither do I. So you're pretty much set, Sulfus. You got my thumbs up of approval. Also, I want everybody to know, see how I'm spreading this paint around? You don't need a lot of medium. Paint out of the tube is where you generally want to paint with. Okay? I've been researching more of this because I've been getting bombarded with fat over lean bullshit that people don't understand. Does it? Doesn't seem that liquid to me. You need lots of sugar? Yeah, I like sweet drinks. Ron, you ever have Vietnamese coffee? I usually, my paints are usually on the thicker side. Nene. The yellow was more liquidy because of, I fucked up the batch a little bit. Still usable, but. What about the fat over lean? I mean, what are your questions, Radam? I've been seeing a lot of people who are really misunderstanding how to, like, when to use it, why to use it. So, like, would you believe me if fat over lean does not matter for what I'm doing right now? Well, all right, tell me your interpretation of it, Radam. Cadmium? Let me understand where you're at. This is not to me to, like, you know, gotcha, bitch. It's not one of those things. It's more of like, yeah, it's not it. In premise, fat over lean. Gouache, it doesn't matter for. For fast drying stuff, this literally doesn't matter, Radom. It's only for oils. It's because you're only painting in one layer with Alla Prima Tifano that it doesn't matter. No, it's not separation over time. Fat over lean is a principle that people talk about. It's more of a modern thing. About when you're painting in layers with oil painting to make the most structural, have the highest structural integrity of the paint layer, okay? So imagine you paint a layer and you let it dry and you paint over it, right? What happens is you have two different layers of paint that are drying at different rates. So what it means is you need generally a more bendable film or more over the bottom layers to avoid the top layer from cracking. And you generally want it to be slower drying as well than the layer on the bottom. Okay? So people think you should goddamn cell phone. That you should load up the paint on top of it with medium, specifically oil or resin-based mediums, to do this. And that's not really good either. Living artists, Karen Offit is my favorite living artist, and Morgan Weisling, second favorite, that are living. So with fat over lean, a lot of people say like, yeah, add a lot of medium, but then it's like they're not really talking about, like, they think it's for application of wet on top of wet. No, nothing to do with that. It's for painting over dried layers of paint. And then adding too much medium is bad regardless. But if you paint thin layers with paint straight out of the tube, you never have an issue. Add a drop or two of oil. That's the prime amount. Basically, paint out of the tube is the ideal oil to pigment amount with just adding a little bit more. But it's more keeping track of your drying rates in between layers and the types of mediums you use on top. So, for oil painting, thick paint in thin layers. Let it dry. I'm talking weeks. Then do your next layer. And then use mediums that are not fast drying on top either. If that's what fat over lean is important when you're painting in layers in that manner. For me, it does not matter in the slightest. You don't know that, T? Thin to thick paint, large to small shapes, dark to light value. Dark to light, I agree. Large to small shapes, I agree. Thin to thick paint for Alla Prima, absolutely, Ron. Absolutely. But not for layers. Not for layers. Like hard layers, intentional layers, glazing, shit like that. No, you're good, Radom. But this only matters with oil paint. And mind you, in this equation, solvent doesn't count as a fat for this fat over lean, right? It's only about resins and oils. But these are things that if you're painting like that, son of a bitch, Dolly, that you should think about. For me, Alla Prima superiority doesn't fucking matter in the slightest. I will be taking questions. Nerd! I am not a nerd. I'm a super cool guy. I'm very cool and popular. Popular? You and your shits, Dolly. Dolly, remember what we were talking about? Ollie Ollie Oxenfree? Do you see the shapes? I gotta do the blue background. You see 0 shapes. You son of a bitch. How dare you come in here and lie to me? And I'm using leftover paint for this blue. That's true. God, I get no respect here at all, everybody. No respect. No respect at all. That where I want to be at? That might be where I want to be at. That looks so much different. Oh, the color changed on the palette. Interesting. The fucking I gotta turn that shit off. No Rodney streaming. I'll take it. I'll take it, Ollie. Dude, that palette cam fucking changed again. Son of a bitch. Wow. It's better than Bert Kreischer, Ollie. Better than you Bert Kreischers. It changes, like, it's because of this blue. This looks so much more blue to you than me. So let's see how much different it looks over here, huh? See how much different that shit looks? Bert Kreischer is big. I know. I know you love your Bert Kreischer. I wanna be popular. Excuse you. I'm gonna leave a little bit of white for that shape I didn't put in there, but that's okay. Also, mind you, I did all of this with one brush, everybody. Did all of this with one brush. Did not clean it. Lottie freaking da. I wipe it off with a paper towel, and then I just mix it into the next color, Sylphus. Get him, Nick. Bark! That's all I do. I think my teapot got a little small. Specifically right around this region. Oh no, it needs to come forward a little bit. This got too big. Methinks. I do not I've never told a lie in my life. Spread that shit around, yo. I generally want the first layer to be thin. Just FYI, everybody. So I'll work harder to kind of make sure it's thinner. I'll dehydrate. You fucker. Oh, God. Oh. Jesus. Oh, that's unpleasant. No, no, it's salt water. It's salt water. How else would you dehydrate? Extra minerals. Exactly. Up you down. That could probably go in there. Onto the painting, maybe? You think it'll make it look better? I think I made my dragon fruits a little bit tiny. I think they'll need to come down a little bit in size. Yeah. Made them a little tiny. But that's okay. I'm still very comfortable with this blocking. So accurate, just... Yep. Very accurate. Maybe use a touch more oil. Shit. Hello, Reba. Is the Paint-A-Dong a year? No, it's just a special event, yeah. Usually, it's going to be in July. Every year. But we might do the Great British Painting Contest. Again, I don't know. We didn't have a lot of energy for it in the initial year. In the initial one, so I don't know if we're doing that one again. We will be doing the Paint-A-Dong every year, though. Wanna be popular. Okay. Good. We have a block in, everybody. We have a block in. How you doing, Doc Goddess? Budley? Fuck you talking about, Reba? Where's Reba McIntyre? There we go. We have a block in and like 40 minutes of painting, everybody. So now we're gonna get rid of all the oily paint. Clean this up a little bit. We'll leave it at the side. It's not like it's unusable. But generally I want to paint thicker on the upper layers. Those are dragon fruit. Dragon fruit. Doc Goddess. That's true, Reba. Okay. There I go. Let's get out some more brushes now. Yeah, they're a really cool color. They're a really cool color. Okay. All right. We'll need some small boys. We need a couple medium boys. We'll be good to go. Do I need this guy? Fine, we'll bring out a round. Who gives a shit? We'll see if I use the round for anything. You know, I got these rounds in a medium size, but I just never find myself really, like, into using them. That's a good size. I need one more, like, medium boy. There we go. Perfect. Found ya. You're a sucker for a good burnt umber. Well, you know, I spent a lot of time. Well, I didn't spend a lot of fun. I tested out a lot of burnt umbers, and I found one that I like a lot because it's like the most saturated for a burnt umber, which is what I'd always prefer to have saturated paints on my palette. Reach for the rounds. I don't know if I'm gonna use the rounds for anything. But if if the wind moves me towards them, I shall. But we're going to start off with adjusting the size. Oh, I need some oleo gel. Also, okay. I got a couple rounds that I thought I'd use a little bit more than I did, and I've just never found them, like... You know, I just don't like how they come off the brush as much as just flats. Yeah, I just really like flats. Couple of nice ones. When I maintain the trees, I'll try them. Yeah, maybe they have some uses with trees, but I just like, it's like, what brush mark can rounds like do? It's like small rounds you can get very fine points, but is there like for a medium round? I don't know. Medium to large round, I just haven't found like an application where I just really like them better than flats. Anyways. Is that how dark we want to go? No, they don't look that dark. But are we going to go saturated with them? Could desaturate a little bit. Is this the color I want? We could start off here. This might... how does that look? Scumbling? Eh. Scumbling's better with flats. But I also don't recommend scumbling anyways. I mean, scumbling's fine. I've done it. But I'd rather just keep on working on hitting shapes. You know what I'm saying? A little bit lower. Loose. Keep it loose. Is my biggest recommendation for you on that. Don't go nuts in the details. Get another brush. Let's keep this in the reds. Guess we'll go with you. Fine, we'll go with the round for this one. But that was also... Are you working from a photo, Doc Goddess? You working from a photo on that shite?
Fire the nuclear weapons!
Oh my god, hooray! Oh my god. What do I owe this displeasure? Good luck, Dolly. Existence is suffering. I welcome it. Hi, Foxgirl. Bellatrix. Antoine.
Oh,
Smiley, welcome in. Get on in here. I don't stink. I don't stink.
Boo
painting.
this man!
Don't you boo me. Oh, fuck you. faded. Oh, we got a trivia contest. Who's in for trivia? Who's in for trivia? Who wants to do trivia? Smiley, thank you for the raid. Post your links. Act trivia. Don't you crickets me. Don't you crickets me. Who's in for trivia? We only have a maybe. We only have a maybe so far. All right, we got 2 maybes. That counts as 0. Come on. Who's in? Who's in? Good. Everyone go follow Smiley Soft on Instagram. They post at least 20 to 30 times per day. High quality content. You won't regret it. Okay? You won't. All right? And if they don't post 30 times a day, they will give you money as refunds. Okay? For every post that they don't do. Okay? They give monetary remuneration. Okay? And that's a promise. That's legal. Oh yeah, everybody please follow my YouTube. I desperately need subs. I'm trying to get monetized before that shit gets harder. Please, dear God, sub to my YouTube. Please, dear God. Nope, Smiley posts 30 times per day. If you can find it in your heart. For less than the price of a cup of coffee. Please sub to my YouTube. Thank you, Pickles. All right, we ready for trivia? First question. What painter died in a drunk driving accident that also killed another person? Jesus? Nope. Warhol? Nope. Degas? Nope. Goddamn right that got us. Oh. Pollock is correct. I think oh yeah, I forgot. I might have told you that. Jackson Pollock. I think I told Dolly this yesterday. I forgot. Jackson Pollock died while he was drunk driving and killed one of his passengers as well as a result of said crash. I completely forgot I told you that. You get a point. Yep. He was a big old piece of shit, everybody. Big old piece of shit. Next question. Let's go with... What painter was actively involved in the United States slave trade? I'll say financially involved. Financially involved. Rembrandt? Nope. Gauguin, nope. Sargent, nope. How dare you besmirch Sargent in front of me, Dolly. Monet, nope. Not Gauguin, nope. Gauguin wasn't financially involved. He was just a pedophile. Just a pedophile. Jesus Christ. Go ahead, nope. I didn't lick his ass. I like how you're copying my terminology. Picasso, nope. Turner, nope. Remember I said financially active in the United States slave trade. Gainsborough, nope. There might have been others. This is the one I know for sure. George Bush? Well, yes, but I'm painter. Painter. Hitler? No, not Hitler. Hearst? Nope. Good. Yeah. Say less, Smiley. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid, bud. I appreciate it. I think I got a little bit tall. All right, it's now worth 3 points. It's now worth 3 points. Let's drive up that oily point inflation, everybody. It's now worth 3 points. I'm gonna talk to you. Do I attract you? Do I repulse you with my queasy smile? Baumgarten guy? Nope. Come on, people. Come on. This one's easy. Just deduce it, everybody. Just deduce it. This is so easy. Feek, you? Nope, it was not me. I don't know who Feek is. Might have made this blue a little bit too green. Tina Turner, nope. Dali, nope. Washington or Jefferson, nope. I said painter. I said painter. Come on. This is a layup. Worth 4 points. Velasquez, nope. Stuart Little, no. Degas is correct. Degas is correct. Amizu, aka Arts and Crafts, and Twitch. Got it right. Degas' two brothers owned a cotton exchange which directly relied on the use of slaves and the slave trade, who were not doing well financially, who Degas actively bought out all their debt and took part ownership, as well as Degas' mother's family having active roles in Louisiana slave trade. Degas was a huge racist, everybody, if you don't know. Degas, big ol' racist. I know you did, Bellatrix. I was curious if you were going to bring it up again. Degas, big ol' racist, anti-Semite, pedophile, most likely pedophile, mind you. Very disliked man. Yep. We don't like Degas here. Degas, nah, yeah. We do not like Degas here. He was a great painter. Once again, was a pedophile. And racist and anti-Semite. Anyways, next question. Pickles, it was worth 4 points total. So you owe Omizu 3 more points. Next question. Let's go with... Do I attract you? Do I repulse you with my queens? What famous painter always carried a sword with them? Oh, fuck you, Maddie. Gauguin is correct. Gauguin is correct. Gauguin was a wienery loser and pedophile who always carried a sword with him. That is correct. Next question. You get a point, Yambari. Let's go with... What impressionist participated in 0 exhibitions with the French Impressionists? What impressionist participated in none of the French Impressionist exhibitions? Manet is correct, Faded. Good job. Good job. Manet is corrected. No, it was Manet. Not Monet. You get a point. You need the one. Next question. What Impressionist participated in all 8 French Impressionist exhibitions? Monet, incorrect. Morisot is incorrect. Pissarro is correct. It's with S's, Dolly. Dolly's got it right. It's Pissarro. Camille Pissarro. Took me long enough. Pissaro. Good job, Dolly. Next question. I gotta verify something. Verifying a question. All right. According to the show Fake or Fortune, what painter was the most forged painter of the 18th century? Great question by me. Great question by me. Money? Nope. Goch? Nope. Goch wasn't even born. What is the 18th century? What is the 18th century? Turner? Nope. Gainsborough is correct. Pickles. Get a point. Famous British painter. Apparently Google says Goya and Vermeer and shit like that. This was a line I heard from one of their episodes where they were going over Gainsborough. Da Vinci? Nope. Gainsborough. Next question. What painter was famous for painting Parisian, basically underground clubs and brothels? Goddamn right, me. But that's not the answer to the question. Fox Girl, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. I believe it's like Toulouse-Lautrec. Yeah. Lautrec. I'm gonna give it to you because you were clearly thinking of it. Fox Girl gets it right. Fox Girl. Next question. What painter... Mayonnaise, bizarre. You on a big delay here, Omizu? I don't know. Next question. What painter famously painted with extremely long brushes, some as long as 60 inches? Matisse is correct. Matisse. Bob, I only use 25 inches. 25 inches, practically microscopic. It is Matisse, though. Yambari got it right. 25 inch, practically microscopic. Ooh. Well, thank you, Tifano. No, I'm thinking Almizu is on delay. Oh, you might be. Try refreshing. Next question. Let's go with... To the track, yeah. What was the name of the most famous Greek pigment dealer? Pliny the Elder is correct. Shasta. Pliny the Elder. He was a Greek merchant that regularly dealt with pigments. This is how we have a lot of information on pigments from the Greeks specifically. Pliny the Elder. He even imported Egyptian blue. But his journals and documents have given us tons of information on how to like test for fake pigments, shit like that. A lot of people are really, you know, got some steel traps today. Next question. The man is also famous for other things outside of pigments, mind you. Okay. Name the pigment that I am thinking of with these words. Okay? Name the pigment I'm thinking of with these words. We're going to go with Roman sister. Roman sister. Yep, pigment word association. Pigments, I mean, sorry, I said Roman sister. Roman sister. I might raise the points on this one, because this one's a little bit difficult. We'll see, though. Not cistern. Venetian red? Nope. Nope, sister. Like Sister Sister. The best TV show ever created. Vermilion? Nope. Good guess, though. Prussian blue? Nope. Verdigris? Nope. Nick, you're blonde. Oh, Mizu, are we on a huge delay here? I am not blonde. Oh, Mizu, try refreshing. Chrometon yellow, nope. Delay D's nuts. Oh, we got Burt Kreischer showing up. Burnt sienna, nope. Tyrian purple, nope. King's blue, nope. Fuck that color. We are not King's Blues fans here. Mars Black? Nope. Why fuck that color? Because a lot of people like it, and it's just a mixture of... It's a color that companies sell for a lot of money when it's just a mixture of phthalo blue, ultramarine blue, and titanium white. That's it. Naples yellow? Nope. Monarchy purple? Nope. I have a personal disdain for that color. Back when I was learning, I watched so many like I'm gonna rate paints, and it's little people opening. It's literally people opening up their shipping and picking and saying, "Oh, I like King's Blue. It's a beautiful color," and it's just like nonsensical, no idea on how to like construct a palette type bullshit. And it really pissed me off. Terra Rosa, nope. Queen's White, nope. Ultramarine Blue, nope. Smalt, nope. Cinnabar, nope. All right, we're gonna make it worth 3 points. Azurite, nope. We're gonna make it worth 3 points now. Roman Sister. Jester's Orange, nope. Just actively making shit up, Dolly. Malachite, nope. Poor Boy Yellow, nope. Orange Julius, nope. Orpiment, nope. Cad Red, nope. Carmine Cochineal, nope. Coachella. Don't you fart on me. There's a lot of colors, Tifano. Farpiment? Nope. No, not Farpiment. Quinacridone Magenta, nope. Terra Vert, nope. Do I attract you? Do I repulse you with my queasy smile? Sepia, nope. Sap Green, nope. Lapis Lazuli, nope. Tyrian Purple, nope. Roman Sister, Burnt Umber, nope. Come on, people. This one was a layup. Lead White, nope. Realgar is correct. Realgar. Manganese Blue, nope. It is Realgar. The sister pigment of orpiment, an arsenic-based orange, used a lot during the Roman Empire. Realgar is correct. An arsenic vibrant orange. There we go. Next question. Give Shasta 4. Give her another one. Next question. Next word association. This one's worth 2 points. This one's worth 2 points. It is, Shasta. All right. We're going to go Liberty Poop. Liberty Poop. King's Blue, nope. Verdigris is correct. Shasta got it right off the bat. Shasta got it right off the bat. Liberty Poop. Verdigris was a pigment that is the same color as what our Statue of Liberty turned into because of the degradation of bronze, right? It's bronze or copper. They used poop to make it. They used poop to make it into a pigment. There we go. It's copper. Copper, there we go. Next question. Let's go with copper. I hardly even know her. What's another good pigment for word association? Some of these are too easy. Shasta's a wild card here. Shasta's got a steel trap. No, I just naturally paint out of focus. That good? All right, let's go with... What would be tough? No, I'm not. Baited. I just have a manual focus camera, and I just like to joke around. Oh yeah, no, I have it right next to me here. That's what we're painting, everybody. It's the soot from a fire condo. It is not. I feel like you all will get it right so quickly right now. What can I gotta think of one that I could stump you with.
For your troubles.
Thank you, Pickles. Thank you. Let's go with... Maybe... should we go to movies? Should we go to word association movies, everybody? Alright, we're gonna do movies. Alright, I'm gonna give one clue. Usually a word or two. One clue. If you get it right with one clue, it's 5 points. 2 clues, 4 points. 3 clues, 3 points. 2 clues, 2... sorry, 4 clues, 2 points. 5 clues, 1 point. Okay? For movies. Word association with movies. Word association with movies. All right? Let's... First clue is... First clue is... Let's go... Is... Leading lady. Leading lady. First clue. Leading lady. Please smile today. That could be wholesome. That could be loathsome. Footloose? Nope. Mrs. Doubtfire? What kind of clue is that? It'll make sense. It'll make sense, Silver Grains. Antoine. Thank you for the follow. Monster? Nope. Mulan? Nope. Basic Instinct? Nope. Basic Instinct's a pretty good guess. Thank you, Wizard Marquis. Carrie, nope. Makes sense. Nope. Breakfast at Tiffany's, nope. The first clue was Leading Lady, Goddess. Colossal, that was a weird movie. Nope, not Colossal. Next clue. Next clue. Is... This is a long clue. Most people have heard of this movie but have never seen it. Most of you have heard of this film but have never seen it. She's the Man, Sophie's Choice, Alien, Oh, or My Fair Lady is actually the movie. Nope. Attack of the 50-Foot Woman, nope. The Sound of Music, nope. Pickles, can you remove the pin on that one? Suspiria, nope. Evita, nope. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Philadelphia Story, nope. I don't give additional clues, Wizard Marquis. Lolita, nope. Mr. Smith Goes to Washington, nope. Gone with the Wind, nope. You get unlimited guesses, though. The Graduate, nope. Next clue. We're down to 3 points. Next clue. Is... West Side Story, Double Indemnity, nope. First clue is Leading Lady. The second clue is... most of you have heard of it, but have not seen it. Sunset Boulevard, nope. Next clue is... I'm crazy, you're crazy. That's a clue. It's an easy clue. War of the Roses, nope. Scarface, nope. Diana, nope. Raising Arizona, no. Titanic, nope. Not Titanic. Faces of Eve, nope. Come on, people. Manganese Blue, nope. I'm surprised. Girl Interrupted, nope. The Room, Fatal Attraction, nope. Arsenic and Old Lace, it's Blood and Black Lace is what you're thinking of. And that's no. Next clue. To Kill a Mockingbird, nope. Next clue. Go with Long Con. Long Con. Is that an actual movie, Arsenic and Old Lace? Never heard of that film. The Sting, nope. Silence of the Lambs, nope. Interesting. Straight Talk, nope. Pretty Woman, nope. Con Air, nope. Paper Moon, nope. It's not Clue. Clue's one of my favorite movies of all time. I'm very surprised. Face Off, nope. Along with 9 to 5, yeah, that's a good one. The Bodyguard, nope. Like I said, I'm going to reiterate. All of you know the name of this film. All of you know the name of this film. Dirty Rotten Scoundrels, nope. Annie. Yeah, I would even say, I think there's a very solid chance, Maddie, that you do too. But you almost have not, I mean, you haven't seen it though. Is it Norbert? Nope. It's Gaslight. Is correct. Wizard Mark. Wizard Mark. Gaslight. It's correct. You get 2 points, Wizard. Gaslight. Good job. Ingrid Bergman. Leading lady. That was 4 clues, Faded. We had 4 clues. 4 clues there. Have you ever heard of gaslighting somebody, Maddie? Have you ever heard of gaslighting somebody? Don't you gaslight me? That comes from this movie. Yeah. Oh, come on. Those are fine clues. That's fine. I'm just telling you, you've heard it. All right, next movie. If you haven't seen Gaslight, those were not rough clues. I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Those were not rough clues. I wholeheartedly disagree with that. Fuck me, fuck you. Next movie. God damn it. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Thank you for the follow, Wizard. No, it's not a clue. I'm not saying that it wasn't difficult, but I didn't like... Ingrid Bergman is one of, like, the most famous leading ladies of all time. And it, you know, clue 1 has to be worth 5 points, mind you. Clue 1 has to be worth 5 points. I understand 1944, but, like, that movie is, like, people say, like, stop gaslighting. I hear it all the fucking time. It is still a part, the name of that movie is still part of the modern zeitgeist. The name of that movie is actively a part of the modern zeitgeist. Anyways. Next question. Or next one. Ooh. First clue is historical. Historical. Yeah, I considered it Silver Grains, but it might have, like, you know, it kind of was the redundant of I'm not crazy, you're crazy. You know what I mean? Lawrence of Arabia, nope. Last of the Mohegans, it's Mohicans, and no. Patton, nope. The Memphis Belle, no. Passion of the Christ, nope. The African Queen, no. Tit Panic, nope. A Great Porno. Inglourious Bastards, no. The Messenger, nope. Braveheart, nope. Next clue. Rob Roy, nope. Next clue. Academy Darling. Academy Darling. All the President's Men, no. I need to see that film. Hi, Amelia. Academy Darling. Last of the Mohicans, that story written by one of the, like, most, like, horrible racists of the Americas. Dunkirk, no. The King's Speech, no. Sophie's Choice, nope. Schindler's List, nope. Saving Private Ryan, nope. Life is Beautiful, nope. Hi, Mud. Deer Hunter, nope. Titanic, nope. The Sound of Music, nope. Hamilton, nope. The Green Book, nope. Next clue. Team of Rivals, nope. Little Women, nope. Next clue is... That might be a mean clue. Debbie Does Dallas, no. Grease, no. Das Boot, no. Ben-Hur, nope. Lincoln, nope. Is that the... Hold on, I need to verify one thing. Spartacus, nope. Historical. Historical. Both work, though. The next clue is... The Equalizer. The Bridge Over the River Kwai? Nope. First clue, historical. Second clue, Academy darling. Third clue, The Equalizer. Breakfast at Tiffany's. Glory is correct. Bob Door. Bob Door with the points. 3 points for Glory. Glory. Yeah, you no longer get Bob helping you out, Silver Grains. It is not fair. Well, Bob joined chat. He deserves this. That is a Matthew Broderick film, yep. Yambri, my next clue was going to be Godzilla, coincidentally. Glory is a... Because you had 3 clues, Faded. There was 3 clues. So if you got it with 1 clue, it's 5. 2 clues with 4 points. 3 clues with 3 points. Well, you don't remember Matthew Broderick from Godzilla? I saw that shit in theaters. It was terrible. Inspector Gadget. Yeah, Ferris. Ferris, you know, Ferris would have been better. Godzilla's funnier and harder. All right, next one. Glory's a great movie. If you haven't seen Glory, very, very good. Haven't seen War Games. Let's go with... Oh. All right, your first clue is Poe. I think it was called Poe. Your first clue is Poe. I'm double checking. Should have checked beforehand. Maybe not Poe. It's all right. Your clue is the Raven. Your clue is the Raven. The Raven. My apologies. Nevermore, The Crow, nope. Let's snooze it. Let's snooze it till after this question, Maddie. Yeah, I'll snooze it. Thank you for the reminder. We'll snooze it till after this question. X-Men, nope. Birds, nope. I feel like YouTube's on a huge delay. $14.08, nope. Shawshank Redemption, nope. Lenore, nope. The Omen, nope. Next clue is Jumanji, Welcome to the Jungle. You're goddamn right, Wizard Mark. Jungle Book, no. Moana, no. Tarzan, no. Patch Adams, no. That is the new Jumanji. That is correct. Rampage, nope. Next clue. Next clue is autobiographical. Autobiographical. Dead Poet Society, nope. Good Morning Vietnam, nope. King Du Panda, nope. Not the Scorpion King either. High Fidelity is correct. The Almighty Fiffle. Fantastic guess. High Fidelity is correct. Emilia, how did you not get autobiographical? All right, first clue, The Raven, starring John Cusack as Edgar Allan Poe in like kind of like an action film. The Raven stars John Cusack. Second clue, Jumanji Welcome to the Jungle is Jack Black. One more point, Pickles, one more point. Autobiographical was how John Cusack was organizing his album collection throughout the film of High Fidelity. Pickles, can you give Almighty Thistle one more point? Thank you so much. Have a good night, Pickles. Why do you hate it here? My next clue was going to be Marvin Gaye. Should we do one more? Do we want one more? Do we want one more? One more? Foxer wants one more? Okay. Okay. You know what? That's not a good one. Oh, I'm thinking of a good one. I don't like that one. Hold on. All right. Your first clue is Iceman. Kinda. Oh, nah, Faded, I'm doing shit on my phone too. Batman Forever, no. The Thing, nope. The Mummy, nope. Top Gun, nope. Home Alone, nope. Top Secret is correct. Bob Dorr with the 5 points. Bob Dorr with the 5 points for top secret. For top secret. Good hit. Good hit. Top secret. Good film if you haven't seen it. Fun film. All right, we'll do one more. We'll do one more because Bob got it in 5. Bob's gonna rack up the points in these things. Next one. We do one more. I want to be really mean. Wizard, you know too much. You know too much. Oh, awesome, Maddie. What's a good one? All right, your first clue is... Your first clue is... Iron Man 2. Iron Man 2. Boogie Nights, nope. Iron Man, nope. Frames, nope. Beautiful Mind, nope. Sherlock Holmes, nope. Kramer, nope. The Boxer, nope. Swingers, nope. Rocky 5, nope. Next clue is May. May. Godzilla, nope. Oppenheimer, nope. Iron Man 3, nope. Iron Man, no. Barfly, nope. Avengers, nope. The Wrestler is correct. The Wrestler is correct for 4 points. Yambari gets it. I know you said The Boxer, and I thought you were going to say The Wrestler next. I can't give it to you for that. Come on. We have 4 minutes. Can we do another one in 4 minutes? Or I can ask another. I could ask a generic question. By the way, the clues are Iron Man 2, Mickey Rourke, May for Aunt May from Spooderman, played by Marissa Tomei. We'll stay for 2 more. What's a good question I can ask? Shit. Alright, we'll try and fit in one more. First clue is... Let's go with... this one might be tough. Alright, this one's tough, everybody, but we're gonna do it. Your first clue is Mars attacks. This one's worth double points. First clue is Mars attacks. Yeah, adds in 3. Mars attacks is by far one of the meanest clues I can give for one of these. Chinatown? Nope. They're all tough. Alien? Nope. Jumanji? Welcome to the Jungle? Ah! Invasion of the Body Snatchers? Nope. Alien? Nope. Hot Fuzz? No. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest? Nope. Next clue is 21 Jump Street. Total Recall? Nope. This is worth double points, everybody. White Man Can't Jump? Nope. Barfly? Nope. Edward Scissorhands? Nope. Cool Runnings? Nope. We got 30 seconds. We're going to pause it during ads. I'm giving up my piss and shit break for this. Pause during ads. Hear no evil, see no evil? Nope. The Professional? Nope. Pause! Pause! My feet don't fail me now. My feet don't fail me now. Good pause, everybody. Good pause. Pause. We got ads. We still got 1:52. Pose. Pose. Pause. We're paused. Dolly and Faded. Go Damel. Nope. You know you're staying. You know there's only one way out, Dolly. And you know what that is.
Tonight,
Jesus Christ.
you.
My feet don't fail me now. My feet don't fail me now. All right, unpause. Game on. Good Wayne's World quote, Mud. Night at the Roxbury, nope. Paul, nope. Coraline, nope. Evolution, nope. Bye, bitch, nope. Alien 3, nope. Next clue is Best Picture Contender. Best Picture Contender. Armageddon out of here. Nope. Not Armageddon. Bugsy, nope. War something, nope. Next clue is Lugosi. Lugosi. Ed Wood is correct. 2 points, Yambri. 2 points. Lugosi is for Bela Lugosi. Bela Lugosi, famous actor who played Dracula. Dracula, not Nosferatu. Dracula. Bela Lugosi was a character played by Martin Landau in the film Ed Wood. Ed Wood was directed by Tim Burton for Mars Attacks. 21 Jump Street for Johnny Depp. It was a Best Picture contender. Oh, you know why. Faded. All right, that's it for trivia for now. That was a long trivia session. A little too, Raph. I haven't seen it either. I've heard it's actually very good. I've heard it's very good. I need to see it. Bela Lugosi played Dracula, and he was a main character. He was one of the main characters in Ed Wood, the film Ed Wood. Bela Lugosi was like, not the actor, but Bela Lugosi as a character in that film. Rest well, Shasta. What was in the other film? So Mars Attack was directed by Tim Burton, who directed Ed Wood as well. 21 Jump Street was a TV show starring Johnny Depp, who was who played the main character in Ed Wood. Those are the other clues. Yeah, that got too blue, huh? Got too blue. I don't think Martin Landau was in Mars Attacks. I looked it up. It was Martin Landau who played Bela Lugosi. But I couldn't find another good movie that, I mean, I don't think people would know him. How you doing, Neeks? Yeah, Mars Attacks has one of the most impressive casts I've ever seen in a film. It's like between that and fucking Blues Brothers. Blues Brothers has an insane cast as well. No, no, no going to sleep. You know the rules. You have to stay here the entire stream. You know the rules. No rest for the wicked. Yeah! 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 Well, you gotta start studying Bellatrix. Do you want the oily points before the market crashes or not? Alright? The oily point market is extremely volatile, very linked to AI. Okay? So it will crash. I have seen I haven't seen the new one. I saw the OG one. Fantastic movie. Fantastic film. Probably going to be somewhere around 7:30 CST. Mud, if I had to guess. But they are getting here earlier. So it could start earlier. I will update on the Discord, you know, as we get closer. I think they're supposed to get here earlier. So unless they fuck me like last time, we should have an earlier stream. Everybody, we have a Gargapalooza Part 12, colon, Maddie-palooza Part 2, semicolon, Garmin's back and they're pissed. That's tomorrow, everybody. I'm going to be live painting Maddie. Pissed, yeah. It's pissed with a P-I-S-T, yep. And, so that's tomorrow, everybody. You could try, Maddie. I know you won't. You don't have the cojones. Oh god, I want that taxidermy so badly, Yambari. I can't stop thinking about it. I wish I had that money for that shit. It might. Am I, Maddie? It is 7:12 for me right now. It is 7:12 for me right now. Did I want that? That is true, Shasta. I think I could get that bear for 1,700. I think if I went there and say, would you take 1,700 for the bear? I think they'd say yes. But, you know, I just don't have 1,500 is the problem, you know? And I don't want to be like, hey, can you do a payment plan? I have ideas for that bear, Yamboree. You might not know this, but I am a Green Bay Packers fan. And so I want to put that bear in a Packers jersey and do several paintings with that bear in a Packers jersey. Oh my god. I haven't wanted something so as much. I gotta order that easel too, so like I'm like also like the extra money I have from the fair, kind of like I'm gonna be ordering that easel probably like within the week. Also, so so it's like you know, it's like I'm working from zero on it. And technically Tim Curry, Maddie. And technically Tim Curry now. I've done Tim Curry twice. Never painted Sam Neill. Well, I never painted Sam Neill, Yamboree. But Sam Neill might have been a collateral damage of the Trump. Well, I painted Tim Curry twice. It was before your time, though. I painted Tim Curry twice. I still have one of the paintings. Yeah, but that was right after Trump, the Trump painting, Yamboree. Yep, Rocky Horror and Pennywise the Clown paintings. Early paintings of mine. Lindsay and Sam were the collateral damage of the Trump painting. Power's gonna hit. No, it's just Trump has a lot of a lot of people who are willing to sacrifice. Sam Neill wasn't, but Sam Neill was a pure accident. Alright, I'm fairly certain Sam Neill wasn't a Trumper. He's at least brain dead. He's at least brain dead and in hell right now. One of the worst men in human history. One of the single worst men in human history. Goddamn right it would. Hi, Lizzie. Good, Lizzie, good. I gotta still make horchata tonight. I'm making y'all horchata. I should make the bread dough tonight. Are you, Sylphus? You're heading over? Nice. My feet don't fail me now. My feet don't fail me now. You might, Sylphus. Horchata. Well, I have cherry RC cola. I have some Diet Pepsis. We might need some more diet soda. If you guys are drinking diet soda, we might need a little bit more diet soda. Nope, just for me, Salt. Lizzie or Maddie, are you drinking like diet soda? I have some Diet Pepsi, but I don't know if I have enough for the entire night. That's the only other thing I could think of, Maddie. Literally the green pepper, one green pepper, some diet soda, and the bag of ice. The bag of ice. And the bag of ice is because I have an ice maker now, but I don't know if we'll have enough ice for all the shit, so I wanted a backup. I gotta fix that shit. I haven't fixed that yet.
Oh, for fuck's sake, another one!
Oh my god! There we go. An anonymous pervert. Thank you for the $5. You got them right, Osa. Nope, get here as early as you want. I'm just gonna be like cooking around then, Lizzie. So I welcome the company as early as you'd want. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you to whoever donated to the Beaver, Bear, and Squirrel Fund. All right. Now, if only 500 more of you did that exact thing, if only 500 more of you did that exact thing, I could get that taxidermy tomorrow. And we all want that. I could paint Maddie next to a bear. All right, I know there's 5. Remember, we're prosperity gospel now, everybody, okay? There's 500 of you who are ready to give $5.
Oh, for fuck's sake, another one!
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lizzie. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Oh my god. First an anonymous pervert, now Lizzie. There we go. Please do. Please do, Maddie.
Oh, for fuck's sake, another one!
Oh my god! A bear beaver just donated $3. Thank you. No, I'm not RFK, Mud. I'm not RFK. Thank you, Bear Beaver. For any of you who don't know, apparently RFK ditched a dead bear in Central Park. I'm not. Correct, Lizzie. It will be switching to the lemon yellow. It'll be switching to lemon yellow. That one is slightly warmer, but it's still a damn good yellow. I know, yeah, and he freely said he did that shit. Sounds like something you would do, Ollie. Maybe, Maddie.
Fuck's sake, another one!
Which has happened. Oh shit! What'd you buy, Radam? Ooh. Awesome. What'd you buy? A Ko-Fi sale. Let's see. Thank you so much. Oh, Alcoholic Skeleton. That one. That's an old painting. Thank you so much. Yep. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Thank you. That does help a lot. Thank you for the support. That is true. I really appreciate it. We are on our way to that bear, everybody. Can you just think, can you see the vision of this taxidermy bear named Mishka, which I don't think I'd change the name of? Do you see the vision? How about this? If we hit this goal, Maddie, we'll do a special everyone gets a Lean Cuisine pizza party. Okay? This one time. Not every pizza party, just this one pizza party. We're still only getting 2 RC, 2 liters of RC. They literally have a name on it, Dolly, and it's Mishka. Nope. We're not supposed... No, you get your... How dare you? How dare you? I already said you get the Lean Cuisines. Now you want more? You want a different soda? Mishkas? Do you? Yeah. That is true. That is true, Maddie. Maddie, we're gonna have so much fucking food tomorrow, though. There's gonna be a lot of food tomorrow. Dumplings, salsas, guacamole, pizza, horchata. Cookies. Mango salsa. It'll be awesome, we're done. Thank you so much for that again. I just fuck up all this. Maybe. You should wash that hand after you do that, Maddie. I mean, depends on what it was, but like if you wanted like a portrait or like a pet painting, Radam, I usually charge 400 plus materials for something like that. But if you wanted something more extravagant and larger, that's when it changes, you know? Thank you, Tifano. With a book drinking absinthe in a tall black chair. The book. I don't mind that idea. Like, are you fine with absinthe on the table, Radam? Because I would just do that one on my own. That's not a bad idea. I have a beret. I don't have a tall back chair. Like a cushioned tall back chair, like the wing tall back chairs. Because that oddity store literally had one for like 40 bucks. Yeah, no, I don't mind that idea as is. Like, if I had... You know, I could probably actually just fucking do that one. However, that one would probably be like a $700 to $800 one. Because that's probably going to take a few sessions. But I do like that idea. I could see that one, Radam. I could see that one. I could see it. Yeah. Because I don't like those props that I would need. I think I could find, but like, you know, since I'm keeping them, I don't mind. Like, if they're like, if it was a prop that I didn't have any interest in, but those are both props I'm like kind of looking for anyways. So I wouldn't really even like, you know, like if you were like asking for a prop that I would never get, I would like charge for the prop, but those are props that I would definitely get or am actively looking for on my own, so. Is the stream going down for other people? By the way, Radam, that will be shipped out on Friday. Another Friday for... Thank you again. Oh my... Mud! Not paying attention. God damn it, Lizzie. Lizzie, you're supposed to be watching every minute or every second of every stream. Will I? I probably will. This is just my attempt at weaponized incompetence. You heard something about props? It was more of like, if I needed to buy props that I wouldn't use for a commission, I would like charge that as a part of the commission. But in that context, for yours, those are both things I would actively want and use. So it's like, you know. Dennis Gregorich, I am using Badly Made Oil Paints, which is my own oil paints. I make and sell oil paints. I call them Badly Made. And, yeah, I make all my paints. And I have a shop in the links, in my links, Dennis. Of course. I also make watercolors and gouache. Because my handle, Dennis, I'm painting badly. It seemed like a natural fit. Remember, I'm not sarcastic at all, mind you. They're genuinely terrible paints. They're just the worst. Just awful. Good. Congratulations on the wiener, Lizzie. That is true. Yeah, Dennis, I started making my own paints because the art industry's bullshit. They add stuff that is not, that they don't have to tell you. And so it just kind of turned into this thing. It was cheaper. I know what's in my paints. And that's why I ultimately did it. Yeah. I need to get these brights in on these dragon food. You could try, Maddie. You could try. Worse people have been successful at killing me. What brush do I want to use for this shit? This brush, I guess. We're gonna gamble on this color a little bit. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. I have to take this one, everybody. Give me 1 second. I have to, son of a bitch, I have to take this call. Sorry, my aunt called and I had to take it. Goddamn it, Lizzie. Dennis, yeah, this is linen. I'm painting on linen. I'm doing all right, Geronimo. I had one of my aunts bought a painting from me this weekend, and she was giving me a call, and you know, she's somebody I did a cat for as well. So she wanted to thank me, and you know, that whole shebang. That seems very bright for you, but not so bright to me. Why is that? A stream for ants? Yes. He wants to return it. She said she hates it. Yeah. He wants her money back. Why does that seem so bright? Is that really bright for you, these colors? We all want feet, Geronimo. Who doesn't want the feet? I guess I gotta scumble that. I don't like scumbling. Maybe that's why. I think I need a little bit better transition to the dark here. Just like an additional... And now I think I need to reinforce a dark color over here. And maybe we just like add some contrast with some blue. Goddamn right we are bad, Geronimo. Like the watermelons. There we go. This is a good line here. Oh, fuck. Why is that so messy? God damn it. Beans and toast. That's what you get for not really, like, trying to go with a specific
Time to
area of
unfuck
brush.
this.
Yeah, I gotta unfuck that, Mark. I should do What are we going for? Maybe a little bit darker on that. Okay. I feel like I need to juice. See, now I feel like that's too dark. I'm really in like the in-between right now on some of these colors. But maybe if I go... It's like getting this contrast down here, right? That seemed good. I like that, because then I could use that up here. But then now, what do we do up here? Gotta get this dark out of my... Something like that. This specific area, like right here. So if that was too bright... Okay, let's kill it a little bit, I guess. With what's on the brush. I didn't like how bright this was coming off. I think I made that mark too big. And too bright. I'm up here a little bit. Yeah, if I need any medium, Dennis, I'm using oleo gel on the second layer. On the first layer, just straight linseed oil. Sounds good, Mud. Have a good rest of your night. Nini. Let's see. That seem too much? I think that's too much. God damn it. Keep on kicking the... It's gonna be too bright. kill this a little bit. That's too bright. So it's this area. It's like a little. Why it seems so abrupt. Nope. Okay, I need to do like one. What should that color be? What should that bright spot be? And I think it's got to be somewhere around here. What should it be? Alright, don't look like shit. Don't look like shit. Don't look like shit. Okay, I don't think it looks like shit. We'll juice it down a cube. Come down over here. Yeah, okay. And same thing over here. Just like that. I need like one bright spot right there. That might be a little bit too bright. Still up here, went a little too. And I need to reinforce this red. We're in the portion of the stream, everybody, where my sanity is really tested as I start talking to myself more and more, okay? You should be very concerned. You should be, Lizzie. You should be. You will be. You will be. Oh, there's Bert Kreischer. Welcome in, Bert. I love that one joke of yours. By the way, I'm turning on my AC for you sons of bitches. Just FYI. You're welcome. I know. I know. I'm very generous. And I even cleaned. As I was telling you yesterday, I can't believe I cleaned for you animals. I mopped my floors today. It's been 14 years. Go ahead. No, yeah, it was just a bunch of dust and dead bugs, and I thought, you know, that it was linoleum or something. You know, I had to fill up a yard waste bag for all the dust. Yeah. Sometimes. Okay. And don't worry, I got a new we're not watching a Bigfoot show. I got something better to watch tomorrow for you two when you get here early. I got an even better show. Trust me, you'll like this. I'm gonna have to go back and watch from the beginning. I was skimming through just now and heard you mention Liquid. Oh, what do you want to know about Liquid, Dennis? I can you want a lecture on Liquid, Dennis? I'll repeat it. Said unused for a few months. When I went back to use it, had around smell. Then I turned black. Yeah. Liquid, you should not use Liquid, Dennis. I don't recommend Liquid in any capacity. The big issues outside of it, you know, it is toxic. It has Galkids in it, I believe, a Galkid dryer. Oh, thank you. I need subs like crazy, so I appreciate it, Dennis. I'm trying to get that next level of monetization. So liquid has resin in it. And you shouldn't really, this is just for your own understanding, but liquid has resin in it. And a lot of things do, but you want to avoid using resin in your paints because they yellow very aggressively and you can't get it out. Once it's in your paint, you can't get it out without kind of destroying your painting. So, and it yellows earlier and more than oil does, okay? So it's just like most mediums you frankly don't need. Like, you don't need to use walnut, poppy, or safflower oil. You know, just use linseed oil, and that's all you fucking need. It'll make your paintings last the longest. You won't have archival, like, you know, the archival issues. And, yeah, your paintings will last longer and look better over time. And I know archival shit isn't, you know, some people don't care. But if you're trying to sell your artwork, or you take pride in your work, you should, you know, something you ought to do, in my opinion. But if you make it archival, people won't have to... Yeah, valid point. But if you're an ethics pervert like me, Radam, I think it's important to paint in a way that's practical and robust. And the fact of the matter is, you could paint very archivally for no extra or even less money. And it just makes too much fucking sense, you know? Just makes too much goddamn sense sometimes. Because, you know, I get bombarded with bullshit from Instagram and YouTube of people doing, you know, doing their artwork and stuff. But a lot of them, you'd be surprised how many people paint in a way that their painting will fall apart in a matter of years. You'd be surprised. Or turn yellow. How you doing? Oh, Emmy! Emmy! Well, well, well. How the hell have you been? It's been a while. Exactly, right? And then it's like you can add a little bit of like oil, like linseed oil and stuff, but frankly, your paint will last the longest if you use it straight out of the tube. That's it. How the hell have you been, Emmy? What's the good word? Lots of work. Sorry to hear that. You did miss the paint-a-dong. You did miss the paint-a-dong this year. Sorry to say. I'm sorry you're bombarded with work. Well, are you freeing up now? Hmm? Do you need me to call in some bomb threats? I'll do it. Good, Radam, good. Good, good. Atomic Flower. Thank you for the follow. Atomic Flower, if you have any questions, please let me know. See how this looks. Oh, I think that's yellow. From this hack. Good, Omizu, good. Yeah, I mean, like, all those pigments in the gouache, Radam, you know, are, you know, the ones I use for oils, they're all incredibly stable, right? They, but, like, you know, there are ones that aren't, mind you. So, like, you know, watch out for Alizarin Crimson. Watch out for Prussian Blues. Hansa Yellows. Shit like that appear. Hansa. Hanza. Ponzi yellow? No, you're thinking of Madoff yellow. You're thinking of Madoff yellow. Very popular color. You'd be surprised, though, how many bullshit colors are still used very commonly. You know, because Alizarin Crimson is a very popular color. And, like, literally every, like, watercolor set by Winsor & Newton has that bullshit in there. Should be good. Implying a bandit? Oh, Chloe, you know too much. You know too much. Security. Security. It's no good. You just had to stumble on that information. You just had to do it. Now I have to burn this place to the ground and start over. No, I'm just gonna... It's the 5th time this has happened. Why do I have to leave clues? God damn it. So me and Mr. Pigments, though, do have different watercolors. Because he uses dispersions and I don't. Just FYI. Thank you, Okla. I appreciate it. Now, does that make a difference? I don't know. I haven't used non-dispersed watercolors. Sorry, I haven't used dispersed watercolors. So some you know how I buy, like I buy pigment, I buy the powder, Radom, and I mix that with the homemade, a medium. Some companies will sell the pigment in a liquid, like water or gum arabic or something like that, and they disperse it through there so you could just add medium to that already. So you don't have to deal with a powder. That's kind of like a big thing in the paint market right now. And it works, like a lot of people do it with acrylics. And watercolors. You don't you can even do it with oils, but I would never fucking do that with an oil paint. Never. I would not do that with an oil paint. I would have to know everything that's in that dispersion. Okay. We're going to try a little bit of an aggressive mark because I see this, but this might be too bright. I think that's too bright. Let's see. Try this again. Okay. Well, that's because you have really ran into, I'm a class 1 diagnosed paint pervert, okay? It's terminal. All right? It's terminal. A terminal diagnosis. Class 1 diagnosed paint pervert. And you know, so I can't help myself. It's bad. Real bad. I'm the first person to get that diagnosis. They say I only got 30 to 50 more years to live. That is true, Emmy. Okay. All right, how does that shit look? Are the fruits where we want it to be? How you doing, Drez? Hey, Drez, what do they put anything else in watercolor dispersions? Outside of, like, the medium? Surfactants and a grinding agent. Interesting. Does that affect anything with watercolors? We should. Are we gonna do this with... I guess we can. Reduced granulation. Yeah, I didn't figure it was a big deal in watercolors. I don't think I'd ever do it though for oil paints. Use a dispersion. I mean, because they have to be adding solvents to that shit, right? Water? Really? Oh yeah, fuck that. Never water. I don't want water coming close to my paints. Do I put that in there? I think I might. Oh, let's see how it looks. Fuck it. Use very little to no oleo gel in this. This is like comes up to like right here.
Wow, wow, wow.
Well, well, well. Stoic. Welcome in. Where have you been all my life?
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Oh, fuck. Alright, so now... Now we gotta, like, figure out what we're doing here. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Not again. Not after last time. Three people died the last time you did that. There's a lot of red. Honestly, what you should do. A little too bright. I went on the bright side with this shit. There's an easier way to do this than what I'm... It would be. I'd be curious who snuck into my place and is sabotaging me. And then I'd start crying knowing that I'm about to be murdered. garage. I've had this teapot for a while. I just haven't painted with it. And I thought it would go well with these two things. And I think it does. How long have I been going for? Only 4 and... I felt like I've actually felt like I was expecting it to be more. Not that I'm, like, exhausted. Don't you crickets me. Stop it. Stop it.
Fucker.
You're a fucker.
You attain the space between the button balls.
What's the inverse of time flies when you're having fun? Jail. Solitary confinement. Existence is suffering. There we go.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Silver. Get her, Amelia, now! Attack! Attack, Amelia! Now's your chance! Well, this one I intend to, by the way, give to the gallery. Yeah, it's a big old cutting board. I don't want to have to put out more yellow for a couple marks. Please just be okay enough. It's probably about 25 pounds. Yeah, I think I tried the blue, you know, the blue background as well. Which I think works pretty well with it. Because this is like the last thing if I'm gonna do this. I kinda gotta like kind of these marks. Maybe a little bit brighter on that one. I didn't think I'd go this detailed with the cutting board, but it seems like the right move now at this point. Well, you'll get to see it in person tomorrow. Now what we gotta do is maybe some of these kind of reinforce some of this dark. But not, you know, the key is to like, is less is more with this shit. You gotta be very, like, don't do too much and fuck it up. Just like a mark here or there. Varying saturations. Change the color every time. Put it next to some lights and midtones. This time maybe I'll add a little magenta. But this is what you call like realism by abstraction. Essentially. You could abstract all this. I'm abstracting. I'm extracting. But now I think I need some more like oranges, orangey tones, salmon. in some of these. Don't go nuts. God, I despise you. Why are you the way that you are? I hate everything you choose to be. I try and make things fun, and you try and make them not that way. I'm taking all of it. Maddie, you get none of it. You get nothing! You could try, Maddie. I told you, I can only be killed by a piano falling on top of me. And bullets. And old age. And sickness. A few other things. Water. Fire. Blunt objects, knives. Yeah, please document that shit. Okay, I think that's good for the cutting board. Now let's just clean up the background a little. Oh god, Jesus Christ. I want to bring this blue a little bit more warm, so we're going to do that. What do you mean, is this a twofer? I'm basically done, Maddie. Oh, jeez. You're seriously only doing this in one? Oh, fuck. Feet reveal. Thank you, Richards.
Oh my.
Oh my. This would be better horizontal. What, the palette? Won't fit, yo. Blah, blah, blahs. Doesn't fit well. Okay. We good? I gotta sign it, right? We should sign this. Left or right side? Left or right side? Left. What color should I? I don't have yellow, I don't have brown, I have a little white. So I guess we'll do this in, put a little lead in this too. We'll sign this in pink. Okay. No, that one kind of turned out like shit. The K. There we go. Good. Ta-da! Not bad for 4 hours of painting. I don't think that's bad for 4 hours. I'm not unhappy with this. Thank you, Doc Goddess. Thank you, Omizu. Alright, and this can be yours. For one low price of $3 million. One-time payment, $3 million. Can be yours. Alright? For a one-time cost of $3 million. This can be yours. Since I started painting, it's like I probably started painting around 30 minutes, Maddie. So it's been like 4 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, but I didn't start painting till like a half hour. And yeah, trivia too. Good point. Good point. Well, yeah, so like the streams, we're almost at 5 hours for the stream, Maddie. But, you know, it takes me like a half hour to get started, you know?
I have been lifting weights.
So I'm saying actual painting time. And that's if I don't, you know, there's some trivia downtime as well. But I didn't take a break today either. I did not take a break.
Shit.
Shit. Yeah, Maddie. So I started probably around right around 6 p.m. EST. Somebody can go back in the tape. You're hysterical. All right, everybody who's not... Son of a bastard. On the eve, you do this to me? I can't believe you. I guess I don't need to make the bread, I mean the dough tonight for the pizza. Because if you guys are getting here by 1 or 2... Because I'm going to have like snacks for you, but the pizza won't be ready by then.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
But we can have snacks and stuff. I got to make the dumplings, though. Do you guys want to help me make dumplings tomorrow? Maddie and Lizzie? Do you want to help make the dumplings? You're down? Okay. Okay. Fucking shit. No, I'm making them deep dish pizza and like Szechuan, or just like kind of standard Chinese style dumplings, pork and green onion with a sauce. We're gonna make some salsas, chips and salsas. They'll be painting later, Doc Goddess. You're goddamn right I am, Lizzie. It's like you're not even know that I'm Polish. All right. And while you're all here, time to wipe the D. Live and uncensored.
Oh my glob!
Oh, God. Burns. It's bubbling like when vinegar hits baking soda. Oh, God. This is sick. I hate this. I hate you. Okay, Garmin. I hate you for watching this. This is just despicable. You should all be
playing with
this.
your dinghy.
No. Just for funsies. You're sick, Lizzie. All right. Let's get this on the Discord. Laugh it up. Laugh it up, we're dumb. Okay. All right. We just gotta find somebody to raid. Don't you want somebody to raid? Okay. All right, it's on the Discord. Oh, BTS, there's a bunch of werewolves. Thank you, Amizu. Thank you for hanging out. Like I said, if anybody's not sub to my YouTube, please do. I'm sad and desperate. Very sad, very desperate. Who is on? We have Andrea, Bat Sky Starman, Casey Snow, Squatting Cat, Emmy Lordy, Poison Jackal, Thali Quinn. Ooh, God damn it! I keep on kicking that today. Dota Chess, Princess PJs, Mahoodles. Thank you, Yambari. Slow Burn Studio. Sure, I could do slow burn. We could meet it. We could have a new friend. Slow burn studio. Okay. All right. So tomorrow, everybody, we got the Gargapalooza Part 12 : Matty Palooza Part 2 : Garmin's back and they're pissed. So that's tomorrow. We're gonna be painting Maddie live. We're gonna be painting Maddie live. Okay? So come join us for that. Oh, there will be Radam. Thank you again, Radam, for buying that painting. For any of the donos today, I appreciate it. We have the bear, beaver, and squirrel fund for my taxidermy.
A good evening.
Because I need that bear. All right? I need that bear. Shasta, Nini. But yeah, thank you, everybody. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. But yeah, tune in tomorrow. A rare Thursday stream. Live portrait painting. Live. And uncensored portrait painting. Yeah, we're painting Maddie, Lizzie. Maddie needs to be taken care of. I need that bear. Yeah, that's a good one, Yambari. I do need that bear. It's the last thing I do. All right, everybody. Thank you again. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye.